Okay. So, let's quickly refresh this. It's going to come up testing again. I'll have to change that. Just getting used to that now. Testing. Oh man, why? Let's get rid of that. We'll put Foundry in again. Done. And that should change that maybe, I think. There we go. I don't know why the testing keeps on coming up. Really confusing. Really confusing. So let's go to my channel on YouTube, see if we're up. Oh, I think I'm in for a trip to the hospital tomorrow. I've got a big abscess that's come up on my neck. Not very happy about it. That freaking hurts. Alright. So give us a few seconds, we'll get going here. We're just this is mainly about research today. Just a bit of patience and research and opening up some bits to work with. At the moment we're just playing around with a road between here and another node. So all right. What am I trying to do here? I need to get rid of some dirt. Now this is terraforming, man. This is terraforming. Man, pick up dirt, use dirt. This game's awesome. Man, first impressions of this game, awesome. Really happy. Not so happy about the other two games I bought on for sale, but this game, early access or not, this game's got some real possibilities, guys. Real possibilities. This is good fun. I love terraforming. If you love terraforming, you're going to like Foundry. Whether you're into automation or I'm not that much into automation. I'll do it so that I can make my parts. Man, I love terraforming. I love building. So we'll get rid of all this dirt in our inventory. Alright, that looks like that's most of it. We'll cover that and we'll keep knocking out this road. Oh, these the metally looking bits on the outside I can't colour. These white ones I can change to the colour I want. So I haven't found a way to paint everything and just go boom. I don't know if there is one. There probably is. I just sort of paint. I just sort of point at the bottom of the square and it just keeps on going. So we're going to take these out and we're going to put these white blocks all the way along here. I've already levelled it. I've got a funny feeling we're actually going to build in rather than up. We'll do a bit of both. I've got a funny feeling we're going to end up going down. Alright. So we need to make more of these white bricks. White bricks. Alright, so we need plate. Oops. So after some plate. Oops. Plate, plate. Plate, plate, plate. I'm gonna have to put some storage in here in a minute. So let's smash out all of those. We have to find somewhere to create a main base of sorts, I think, or well, a home. Once we've put these white blocks in, we're going to see if we can find a nice, I don't know, an interesting colour. Alright, research is done. We've got to go put some more research on. We'll quickly knock out these bricks first. So as far as that'll go, hoping we can open up the backpack today. I'm actually not even sure which section we've got to open up for the backpack, but I want to open up the backpack. I watched a video last night with the backpack. It's amazing what you can do with the backpack, what you can see factory-wise. Alright, so they're paintable. They are paintable. So we'll get back over here. We'll keep our research going. Which would be the intelligent thing to do. I think that's what we'll probably look at building first up, is a proper research facility rather than how it is at the moment. So where am I? Research. Alright, so we're over this side. We've done all this. What's this? Pumps, power. This is a tank. We've opened all refinement, basic steel making. Not worried about office furniture. Where's the jetpack at? The jetpack's miles away. What else have we got here? Alright, let's go this side for a bit, because this is where my improvements are. My inventory size, logistics containers. We'll try and open some of this side up. Right, so that'll bump up my inventory size. Let's clear some of this out. I want to open up these veins a little bit. We're built right on top of them, so at the moment everything needs to be rebuilt, but that doesn't matter. Still trying to wrap my head around how the stuff in this game actually sort of works. So I've named this planet after myself. I've called it Aeternus. This seems like a better name for a planet than Sanguis. Well, that Sanguis has a bit of a ring to it. So we need to find somewhere to put some storage for all this stuff I'm actually knocking out. There's dirt, which I could use at some stage. Biomass, which still may have some use, even though we've sort of bypassed. Game's not very loud, isn't it? Daisy been sleeping on my mouse again. It's 30. That sounds a bit better. That's 40. Bloody inventory, man. Alright, so alright, we need to find somewhere to put some storage. How many So if I estimate that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what's that? That's 6. Let's go have a look at the other end. Could really do with moving a bit quicker here. So this is the other end. We've filled in underneath the road. I think we have. No, we haven't. Dirt. Is that all the dirt there is? Right, so it was 6. You can only jump one tile, which is a real bitch. Ah. Six. 1, 2, 3. All right, where are we going to put some storage? I don't want to be moving it about too much. So all of this here is going to have to get cleared, I think. Damn it. Alright, so we have to find somewhere to put some storage that's just sort of out of my way at the moment. So, where am I? Just stuff it there. Techno, light poles, the crate, the seeds, this shit, seeds, that thing. We'll keep the paint rolling. We'll keep those. That, no, I'll keep that. Alright, a little bit of room. A little bit of room. Alright, so I think the wise idea would be to keep clearing this area. this. I can feel myself doing a bit of this tonight. I'd like the range on this thing to be a little bit longer. Maybe that's one of the upgrades. I don't know. There are upgrades for this thing coming. But I've almost got to be right on top of the tile to break it. So just wanted some space for just some basic stuff really. I want to spread out a little bit. And we're just being patient while we get some of our upgrades, because they take time. What a great little terraforming game, man. I love it already. Absolutely love it. Everything knocks out nice and square. It's not some jumbled mess you're dealing with. Makes perfect sense. And if you like terraforming, you're going to love this. I can't believe this is a really good little game for early access. It is a Paradox game though. Paradox makes some pretty good game. I can't remember the last Paradox game I was playing. I've got a Paradox account. I can't even remember how to get into it. Paradox. Start mowing the lawn. Alright, so all this is down to the same level. Took a while to knock out, but So we're actually going to drop one section that we've built on. It's a level higher than what we want. So with terraforming, sometimes you just got to keep your eye on the big picture, you know. You know what you're trying to get to. There's a bit involved. Terraforming's awesome. Alright, that's our research. Crafting speed. Drill speed 3. Shit, that's got green ones. We've done this, haven't we? Already researched. Well, we're going to get pulled up really quick on those research things. We're going to have to work out how to make the green ones. Probably the most important thing you can do early is make those research things. I think. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Okay. This is a crazy good game. Crazy good game from what I've seen so far. Okay. So we're going to get all the stuff that's up here down onto that other level. We're very soon going to have to learn how to make these green majiggas so that we can keep advancing. There's things we want to open up. Okay. So, still getting used to these controls. So this is all going to come down. This all needs to come out. Right, so where am I? Here. So we've got water here and we've got water there. Let's go look for this water here. This is closer to our power. Okay, just here. Alright, let's go find that. I'll see if we can get a boiler in for some more power. I gather that's what it does. Right, so this is our level here. rocky desert. Desert. So, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. That one. All right. Okay. Where are we at? 82%. Alright, let's keep knocking it out. Okay. Alright, 99%. Let's get over that. Okay. Green ones. No, let's just work our way across this line. Alright. So we found our way to the water. What's going on? 8, none, 62. Where are they all? 16. 200. 200. 200. We have to do something. What am I missing here? Rods. Alright, let's go get some rods. We should. We've got plenty in storage actually. Okay. All right. Is that all? Make all of those. Oh, excuse me. Oh, feeling a bit rough. I've got a big abscess on my neck. I've got to take myself to the hospital in the morning. I'd go up there now, but 10 o'clock at night, I don't think. Oh, I think I'd be lucky. I think I was sitting there till morning anyway. All right. There, 5 years ago, I had an abscess in this very same spot, and the scar of that abscess just got really sore over the last couple of days, and I was blown up. What a man. Right, let's take that through. Alright. So, well, that's going to have to come out here. Let's just check where that goes. So if we take this line, we're basically going to take that coastline there. That's a lot of work. But I think we want it. I think we want it. Let's start back here. Let's just... Let's see what we can do with this coastline. Well, let's find this line. Let's find this blue one. Check where we are here. She's a lot of dirt to take out. Let's whoops. Out of here. All right. All right. There's a lot of dirt to come out here, but I want this flat. Okay. Okay. So we'll go over, we'll put some more research on, that's nearly done. Where am I? So none of this stuff is working properly, we just threw it in yesterday to get through a few things. Research. So we're over here. So that was the logistics container. Alright, let's take conveyor 2. Damn it. Where are we going to get rid of some dirt? Alright, that helped a little bit. close. We're getting close. Where did I... Oh, there. Alright, well, let's take this bit out. So this is all in aid of putting in some steam power. Steam power. I'm just trying to get a level. It's going to take me a little while. That's alright because we've got plenty of upgrades to get and they take a little bit of time. So we've got a lot of dirt that needs to come out here. A lot of dirt. I'm going to go grab myself a drink. It's stinking hot in Australia again. Oh. I think we better avoid the iced coffee. Grab one of these. All right. Alright, so that's a line of power through there. I'm just thinking, might not need to clear all this out to get them in just a little bit if we got the power here. Yep. Oh. Logistic container. The boiler. Let's just stick it there. So what does it want? Input, output, water. Water. Alright. We'll work it out in a minute. Okie dokes, Big Max. Okay, so we're going to run that up there. I want to take this there. Take this all the way to there. There. Now I should be able to punch back across to here. We can take all of this. That. So we filled that in. Take that. And that. Okay. And that. Okay. Bit more dirt bites the dust. No pun intended. Okay. So I think we need these pumps. They're at 80%, the research. Okay. Okay. So, we might have to look at... We're going to have to look at these green majiggas soon. I'm being very patient, just waiting for the upgrades. Pumps are at 96%. We might be able to have a look at these, what's it called? Whatever this is. Alright. So now I should be able to make a pump or something. Crusher. So that's a transformer. That's my power pole. That's my steam turbine that I just built. Wait, or did I build a boiler? Where's the pump I just built? I just made. Ah, pump. Alright, so... okay. I suppose we're going to have to work out how this stuff works. We need to... We still need space over here. So let's keep pushing away at it. Okay. Alright, we've nearly got this little section done. How's our research? Nearly 70%. Okay. Not enough space. We're loaded. Loaded. Alright. See if we can find somewhere to dump this dirt. So we're going to bring all of this up to our level. Shit. How am I meant to get back up in there? Shit. Well, now I can't get up there. I didn't realise we'd gone so far above a different level. So that's the research done. Dirt. Dirt. Can't see. Dirt. Dirt. Let's get down here, because we've left a great big hole down here. Bloody massive hole. we should actually stop screwing around and go put some research on. If there's no research going, we're not learning anything. Okay, so we just learned explosives, yeah? Let's learn the ore scanner. That'll unlock mineral rock. So we should now be able to make handhelds. I'm not sure what a plumbing tool is for. Mining drill, explosives detonator. Let's make one of those. Explosive charge. Decor, components, explosives, primitive, ignium, technum. Alright, we have another use for biomass. Ignium, technum, and biomass. So what's this one? This is technum, yeah? No, this is Zephyr. So that means the other one's technum. Technum rods. So technum. The Zenephorite is this stuff. Not Zenephorite. What was it? Technum. Ignium. Ignium's this stuff, I think. This red stuff. Pick up items. Where does it tell me what it is? Ignium ore. So ignium. Don't have a look at how this is set up just yet because I've just thrown it together. Ignium. So the other one we want to put some bombs together, we either have to get from there or way up the end of this road. Do we put in a bomb factory? Or do we need a bomb factory? I'd like to be able to make one bomb. I've got some biomass. Let's see if we can make one bomb. I want to see what it does. And see how useful it'll be to us. So, we need some of this. I didn't see how much we need. Oh, that's plenty. So, technum. So, technum's this one over here. So, technum there. So, this is technum. So that should be enough to make a few explosives. So we'll make some primitive explosives. We'll just throw this scanner in here. We'll throw the explosives in next. This item cannot be equipped. So what do I do with it? So they're primitive explosives. And what are these? Explosive charges. Explosion radius 5 meters. And what's the difference? I don't know if this is what we're meant to use or whether this is what we're meant to use. So they're explosives, these are explosive charges. So we need some xenephrite plates. We'll grab some xenephrite plates and we'll make some explosive charges. So do we equip these? Yes. Okay. So an explosive charge. 5 meters. Let's... $5 meters. I don't even know how big a block is. Let's go blow a hole in the ground over here somewhere where it won't affect what we're doing. We'll find a flattish sort of spot. Maybe like this. Do I just throw this? I gather I do. So I'm not sure how far 5 meters is. Alright, about that. Alright. Well, that could come in that'll come in handy when it comes for searching for ores that are buried. But for this spot we're doing over here at the moment, it's not going to be all that handy. We're going to have to knock this out by hand, otherwise it's just going to be too deep and we're going to have to fill it in again. So we'll just keep smashing this out. We're getting there, slowly. But that's alright, that's the fun of terraforming, yeah? It's the bigger picture. So this needs to be flattened out, simple as that. I'm just wondering. It's probably... I suppose the difference is with the bomb, I lose the dirt. At the moment, I sort of don't want to lose the dirt. Well, I think it would be quicker to knock it out with bombs and then fill it in again if you've got the dirt. We've only got the dirt that's in our inventory, so... And we've been finding places to use it in to try and flatten out. That's our research again. That felt quick. So that's mineral rock scanning. So if we use our scanner, Xenephrite, Technum, mineral rock. Mineral rock. Okay, well. Oops. I didn't mean to get down in here. Gonna have to sort this inventory out a bit better here shortly. Alright, we go again. I'd say that's our mineral rock. Okay, well, let's not fall down in there. So, let's change tactics for a little bit. We need to get to this mineral rock, find out what it does for us. I suppose we're about to find out how deep our drones will dive. So let's not fall in there. So we've got quite a few things we can put in now that we've opened up, because we've been terraforming and we've just been opening stuff and we haven't even looked at it yet. So, 1, 2... Man, so far this game has been a terraformer's dream, man. This is nice. I love it. Early access. This is pretty solid early access. It's a Paradox game, so you'd expect it to be semi-decent. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So, I think I'm going to need some plate. So something's going wrong here. The plate's not happening. So I've definitely got to set this up better. Alright, so mineral rock right there. Oh, excuse me. So let's get over there. Waiting on these things to be made. Let's just hold it there and wait for it to turn green. So, I gather this is mined in the same fashion. Let's see if we can get some drones in. Do I have a drone majigger? I do. No mineable ore blocks in range. Alright, so it's too low. Okay. Well, how are we going to get down there? Okay, we're going to have to do some thinking, some building. So if I want to get down there, let's go 5. And we're going to have to work out how to go down. So if we use, we've got plenty of these. So if I hold the right mouse button, no. Alright, so there's no option there in shapes. So it must be this one I have to use. We hold the right mouse button. So I've got this slope or this slope. I don't like the idea of 45 degrees. So we're going to go at 22.5. Let's have a look at this. So that's 2 tiles wide to go down 1. Tutupu, g'day mate. Tutupu, you should check out this game. This game's going to be really good. So we need to go out 2 to go down 1. We need to go out far enough to go. How far are we trying to go down here? Yeah, I've been having I bought a few games on the sale, during the sale. I think the sale's still on anyway. I bought Eden Crafters, which needs a bit of work. I bought the Planet Crafter, which I had a go at yesterday and didn't like very much. And then struck it third time lucky with Foundry. Foundry so far has been awesome. It's got yeah, it's just been good so far. It looks a bit like Satisfactory, but it's actually nothing like it. It works completely differently. I haven't worked it out yet. But yeah, if you're looking at a game during the sale, check out Foundry. Check out Foundry. I think you might like it, Tutupu. I like it because it's got terraforming in it. I like it because it's got terraforming in it, and I can just... Terraforming adds so much to a game for me. You can just... It adds so much to the building game. Alright, we haven't got any active research, which is a bit silly. So our research machine... We're going to have to look at some new majiggers here shortly. I'm lost in this little bit that I've built. I'm lost. Our research machine, follow this line, this is it here. So, research, we just did the mineral scanner. So, concrete. Oh well, I suppose let's look at, let's open concrete up. And we have to open this science pack because all the ones on the other side here are starting to need green ones. So we're going to have to work out how to make these green science packs. So let's follow this line and open those science packs, hopefully. So we'll open concrete production. There's actually a lot to open up in here. A lot. Goes all the way down here. Now, we've opened a bunch of stuff we haven't even looked at yet. Boilers and pumps and all sorts of stuff. I want to get to this line over here. This improves us. Our inventory size, our crafting speed. I want those two. And the drill speed would be nice. But we need to open this. Where's the jetpack? The jetpack was quite a way down. But I watched a thing on YouTube where the guy had the jetpack open, and the view and what he could do from the jetpack was amazing. The jetpack's way down here. Oh, I suppose it's not as far as I think. There's still a bunch of stuff to open up to get to it. I'm not sure what I gather all these lines are linked together somehow, but I haven't worked it out yet. So this is the jetpack. Jetpack speed, jetpack speed. Alright, there's still a bunch of stuff to open up there. A bunch of stuff, but we're just being patient. Considering this is only the second day we've played of this game, I think we're going okay. So that research is at 10%. Now, we need to make more of these, oh, don't fall in there. We need to make more of these white things. What do I need to do to make those? We need some nephrite plates. I'm not sure what's going on with these plates. They're not making anything. Maybe we're running short of ore on this side. They have dug down a fair bit. Oh, they're still going. I wonder why there's nothing getting through to this side. So, I'm looking for the nephrite plates. So that we can make some more of these white things and try and... We'll steal those. We'll steal whatever's in there. There. And those ones. Something's going wrong there. But I'm not that stressed about it just yet. So, where was that ore? Over here. So, if we take this, and this out, we're going to have to go out a fair way to get to that level. We've got to get our drones down in there somehow. I really like the terraforming aspect of it to Tupu. There's a lot to open up. I'm not sure what the overall aim of the game is. But it works a lot differently to Satisfactory. They're bits and... There's one item that can act as a splitter or a merger depending on how you hook it up. So we want to go down. I'm just wondering how far down we need to go here. We have to turn. We'll have to work out how to put a bit of a turn in. Alright, so that's 3. Let's try and turn at this height. So this needs to come out. Well, right mouse button, normal squares. So if that does that, to put a turn in it, there's going to have to be a wall, isn't there? Along here, I think. Maybe that's why that Zenephorite isn't working properly now, because they've dug down so far. I think all of this just needs to come out. You know, if all of it needs to come out, let's just use a bomb. Oh shit, I blew up my own pieces. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, so be careful with the bombs, you can blow up your own pieces. Alright. So we made a big hole. Oops. So maybe the best way to do it is get in there and dig our way out. So let's take this little bit. We'll put some floors in. So there's two types of power in this. There's low voltage power and there's high voltage power. Low voltage power is actually run by the floors. So similar to Tectonica to 2.2. So if I connect this floor to that floor up there, I'll have power down here. But I haven't looked at high voltage power yet, but high voltage power is completely different. Alright, so our boys are going to need to be down here. Do we just run power down the... Yeah, I think we do. So that's the edge. Can't do that. So, take this. And we'll just see if we can get this working first, because I don't know what it does. Right, how are we going to get out? We can only jump one tile, so... Oh, excuse me. Okay. So we're trying to get out. I love this because I like making roads and tunnels and stuff like that, so being able to terraform is just a major plus. I love terraforming. It's the one little thing that would have made Satisfactory so much better if you could just terraform a bit off the top here and there. Oh, get up there. Same with Myth of Empires, to be honest with you. So we must be getting... Let me out. Alright, so if I take... Can I get that one? We're out. Oh, excuse me, I'm just losing a lung here. Alright. So this is a walkway. What does a walkway do? Oh, I see. So if I expand that, that'll expand with it. I see. It goes on top of a tile. It's still the size of a tile. Okay. Conveyor balancer. Oh, I haven't tried it yet. So that's a pipe. This is a. What do we need to make some of this stuff? We need to work out what's going wrong with this plate. I think it's because the boys have actually dug down too far. They're not getting enough stuff. Ugh. I'm just wondering, do I probably should try and fix it properly. I'm not sure what properly is. Apparently one line can run 8 smelters or whatever it is, or 8 forges. I'm not getting that to work properly, but this works differently to satisfactory. Maybe we have to start using some of these balancers. The whole area is going to get redone anyway. I just threw it in to get through some advancements. It's obviously not working properly. It did the job early, but these are still getting fed. What was I trying to make? Let's make 5 of those. I want to see what this escalator does. I want to see if I stand on this escalator, I should move, yeah? So we've got some burner generators. We've got biomass burners. I can't remember what that other machine we put in was. So these things seem to be working okay. But we're looking at our next level of power, which is, that's why we dug out this whole area. So what's this? Is this a boiler or? Boiler. So a boiler needs water. So, excuse me, we open pumps. I don't think this steam turbine comes yet. We've got a steam turbine. So where's the... This is the transformer. So that'll transform my power. And then I can put... From the transformer, I go to a power line and then to machines. we're looking... What's this? A casting machine. I don't even know what that is. I don't remember opening that. We've got a crusher in. We've got smelters. We've got assemblers. Where's the pump? There's the pump. Let's make a pump. We'll make some pipes. I gather we better make a pipe intake. Let's make a couple of those. So let's just hit F1 here for a second. Buildings and machines, boiler and turbine. Boilers and turbines can be used to create power more efficiently, but it requires a more complex setup. First, you need a pipe intake at a water source to draw in water. The second step, the water needs to be moved to the boiler, which will convert it into steam. Finally, the steam goes to the turbine, which generates high voltage power. Alright, so 3 steps. So, let's just throw them in this tab. There's the liquid intake. There's a pump. And there's the pipes. So does this need to go in the water? I gather it needs to go in the water. Let's stick it here. So that's the water intake. And then that needs to go, I would think, to a pump. So that's the pump. So let's just, oh shit. Let's just see if we can get it in and make it work. Wait, the pump's gonna need to be on power tiles. So that needs to be in water. This needs to be on power tiles. Alright, let's just get them here and see if we can make this biatch work. So that's connected. That's touching and connected. That was touching, wasn't it? Alright, so let's try this pump again. So it's only 1 tile wide, which is handy. Alright, so it needs to go. Let's take this up a bit. I'm not sure if height means anything. Let's go there. Give me a bit more room to get in and out. Let's just do that and see what happens. That's the same line there, yeah. So this is the pipe. How do I rotate axis T? There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, how do I put this piece in? How does this piece go in? Not like that. So is there a bendy piece? There is a bendy piece. There's a corner. That's what we want. Oh. Water. Okay. So that water needs to go to this boiler, yeah? Is this boiler the right way around? Input, output water. Input, output water. And what does this one say? Output steam. Alright. See if I can... We'll knock this out. We'll, the boiler. Okay, so we want the boiler. We want it to go that away. That's the intake there. Steam will come out. Let's turn it around. Steam will point back that way. Alright. So let's see if we can get a pipe up there. Straight pipe. Whoop. Whoop. Pipe. Pipe. Ah, pipe. Bend. Pipe up. Straight pipe. Whoop. So it's not T, it must be H. H. Bendy pipe. R. Straight pipe. H. Water. Water in. What are we looking at? Enable, shut down, input, output, water, 1,000. Missing fuel. Missing fuel. Missing fuel. Input 20 litres of water. Output 360 litres of energy. Fuel requirement 3.6 millijoules. What's it trying to tell me here? Missing fuel. And that fuel is what? I thought that fuel was water. Manage inventory. The boiler. Place burnable item. Alright, I actually think what we're looking for is... Alright, we need to go for a little jog. Why have we got no active research? Alright, I think I know what I need. I think it told me yesterday. I think what we need is this stuff. No, that's steel. This is output. I think that's what I want. So that's a mixture of xenoferrite and ignium, which makes a better fuel source. So we'll take that. And if that's what I need, that'll obviously need to be connected to that machine way over the other side. There's no research going, which is really silly. So, research. We were after this. Alright, so we're after that research pack. So, it's researching. So this orange stuff and this red stuff make a burnable fuel. I'm thinking that burnable fuel is what needs to go into here. So let's find out. Yes, it is. So manage inventory. Didn't I just pick up the right stuff? Wasn't it this? No. So what was it? Pure xenophite? Is that what it was? Low fuel. We burnt something. It wasn't what I thought it was though. So let's find out. I'm not sure. It either burnt a little bit of this red stuff, or it burnt a little bit of this orange stuff. I thought the red and the orange stuff put together made a better fuel source. It makes steel. Alright, so let's put whatever we've got in there. Alright, it's using the red stuff. Alright, so it uses pure red stuffs. And that'll punch out steam, and that steam needed to go into a steam turbine, yeah? So, do I have one? I do not. Let's make a steam turbine. And then we'll be able to make high voltage power. I don't even know if we need high voltage power yet, but we'll be able to make it. Gonna have to put some lights in. This game's a little bit... It's not too bad for me on my screen. I don't know how it is for you guys on Twitch or YouTube. So that obviously goes in there. I'm just trying to work out. I'd like to be able to step back a bit. That's where the jetpack helps out. You can actually step back and see where you're trying to line up. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How'd we do? Yeah, that's right. H. So that's steam. I'm out of pipes. Can I make more pipes? I can. Pipe. Pipe. Okay. Input steam. So this now needs a transformer, I think. How do I know if that beast is working? Input is steam. Alright, so that's using fuel. We're going to have to get some fuel to this thing to keep it running. And that fuel is the red stuff from over here. Unless we just throw it in, we're going to have to do some terraforming. I'm just wondering if we throw it in for now. So, to throw it in for now, are we still on? Yeah. Let's go to there. This will need an input over the belt. There's the input. Let's just steal from this line. I think I can steal from this line. So this works, but sometimes it can be a bit wonky. So it's not working there. Let's try and reconnect it. See, that's not working. Let's do it differently. Let's work out how one of a loader, logistics container. Actually, you know what? Let's use a container. So if I put this container here, I need to knock this out. That's fine. I'm not sure about that. I suppose we'll find out. No, that doesn't work. Alright, so... I'll knock that out, that out. We're going to have to move it across. Still trying to get used to these buttons. So I want a logistics container. I want it to turn around. Oh, it's got a panel on both sides of it. Alright, so I can go there. So, this is an output. This will be an input. That needs one of those. That needs to come back to there. The corner pieces are a little bit wonky. They don't quite read your mind. One of those. That way. A loader. That's an output. Alright. Alright, so that's fuel going to the steam turbine. We're only throwing one in for now just to work out how it works. And that should give us high voltage power. So how many boilers can run off one of these? I don't know. Don't know. Don't ask me. Trying to work out what's a better tool to run around with. I think it's this one. Even though I'm not using it. So this thing, where is it? A transformer. Did we make one? I don't think we did. Let's make one. So that transformer, is there, so nothing comes out of this. We must have to hook this up with power or something, with a power line. So we just made a transformer, or is it still being, there it is. Let's dump it right next door. So this isn't going, I think that's meant to go round. Why isn't that going round? What? Let's make a power pole. So is there a power line? Decor. I'm not sure what the plumbing tool is for. What's that power line? That's a strange menu for the power line to be in. Hand tools. Power line. Let's put it there. So if I what's going on? Left mouse button to select. Alright. Destination. This origin and destination not allowed to be connected directly. Alright. So let's put in a power line right behind it. Now can I hook it up? Now we can hook it up. Well, sometimes I impress myself. Sometimes. So that's our high voltage power. So it's going in, yeah? Yep. Alright, we have high voltage power. But we don't really have a need for it just yet. But we have it. We have some high voltage power. High. I said high voltage rock and roll. Right, so these bluish purpley tiles, they can't be painted, but these white ones can. That's why I've used white ones there. I've put a road in down there, which is going to go to another. There's another node down there, but we haven't set it up yet. Alright. So the science pack's nearly done. We're going to need to set up something to make those green science packs. Otherwise we're not going to be able to advance. So we'll just hang in here a few percent. I said high voltage rock and roll. Well, got a few things to do tomorrow. I'm going to take myself for a little trip to the hospital because I've got an abscess just popped up on my neck out of nowhere. Alright, there's our research. So, research interface. What's this? Basic olemite process. I don't even know what olemite is. Alright, so that uses green packs. What's this? Glass. Glass is red packs. An incinerator. Incinerators red packs. Wall mounted power poles. A tank. I gather a tank's to keep water in. We've got a Mac 2 assembler we haven't opened. I'm not worried about office furniture just yet. So Olamite needs green packs. What can we open? That needs green packs. Green packs. Green and gold packs. So a conveyor balancer Mac 2 we can open. We haven't used a conveyor balancer Mac 1 yet. What's mining for? So that needs green majiggas, green majiggas. Alright, so let's just open something. These need greens. So let's open the incinerator. Even though we don't know what it does. And we need to work out how to make these green packs. Lucky we just opened up concrete, yeah? So we need to get a machine to make pipe. We need to get a machine to make concrete. We need to get a machine to make advanced machinery parts, which we can then put into a machine to make those green packs. Until we do that, we're going to be a bit stuck with advancing. I've got a funny feeling that this is going to lead to having to improve what we're doing on these nodes a little bit. Just give me a second, I need to do a little grind. So, advanced machinery parts is machinery parts and steel beams. Let's smash out those those. So that's advanced machinery parts. I'm just wondering if I force feed a machine for a bit. Definitely an option. Definitely an option. Alright, just doing a little grind here. So we made those. What else does it need? Concrete. Alright, so concrete would be those building blocks, components, concrete, cement, mineral rock. Ah, okay. So now we know why we need mineral rock. We need it to make concrete, to make cement. And until we do that, we're going to be a bit stuck without advancing. So there's no force feeding of that. We're going to have to get the boys down there to smash out some mineral rock. Okay. And pipe is made out of steel beams. Alright. Okay, we can get this, the pipe started easy enough. We can get the other majiggas, I think, started easy enough. It's more the yeah, the mineral ore we've got to jump onto. Give me a second. Alright. We are going to have to take a look at how to make these nodes work properly. At the moment we've got no idea. The little beeping dude there, he told us that you can run eight forges, is it? Smelters. 8 smelters off one line. It's not really working for me at the moment. Unless I've got them jammed up too close together, I don't know. Maybe the boys are getting a bit far away from the node. Well, I'm not down there, you dickhead. No! Do as you're told, man. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to jump onto that thing, man, and he keeps going too far. Alright. Okay. Drag mode. Vertical. Drag mode horizontal. Alright, we should have power down here. I want to get rid of that one block. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, so let's put some boys in. I'm wondering about the placement of the boys. I wonder if you can build something across the top of a node and have them dive down. They obviously don't dive down that far. But if you want to access those, you need to give yourself at least 2. That's only 26. So you've got to get closer to get the ore. Oh, I've got an idea, but we'll try it another time. So let's put the boys in. And for the moment, we're just going to have to put some storage or something here. And we'll hand make the concrete. And then we'll force feed a machine to make those green majiggers for us so we can keep advancing. I'm looking for a logistics container. So let's just put that there. We need an output. And loaders. We need an input. And I just need this to go from there to there. And there's our mineral ore. Alright. So, see if we can get out of here. So we're going to have to put in a proper way down there. Some of these nodes are seriously deep, yeah? This one's not deep at all, really. I'm just wondering how we neatly get that out of there. Alright. So, it was advanced machinery parts, concrete, pipe is steel, so this is steel. So if we just put another assembler here, there. So we need plates and machinery parts. It's very quickly getting to the point where we're going to have to try and fix this. This isn't working for us properly. So we need plate. See if any of these boys have got plate. Plate. They're not working properly. Simple as that. Even though they're on the line. I know they're on the line, but they're not working. So we're going to steal all that plate. We were trying to make an assembler. Let's make 5 assemblers. I was testing out some colours yesterday. They're very bright. You can change them, but... So, we want an assembler. No, that doesn't matter. So, input... and output. Pipe. Output. Electronic components. Electronic components are made from Technum rods. Alright, at least I know we have heaps of those. Because there's a storage container in here. What are they doing in there? Alright, so trying to make, let's make 5 of those smelters. Alright, so we just wanted one of these. We need to go there. This is an input. Goes there. And that'll start storing our pipe. So we're storing pipe. We're storing mineral rock. Let's have a look. Mineral rock to concrete. Pipe. Advanced machinery parts. We made some. We hand made some. Advanced machinery parts. Advanced machinery parts. Steel beams and machinery parts. Hello, Daisy. What you doing, baby? Hey? Pretty girl. Alright, for the moment we're going to hand make those. We're going to have to have a think about how we set this up. Move your bum, Daisy. Move your bum. Alright. So we know we can make some of those green things now if we hand make some concrete. So the concrete, let's just check. The concrete. Gravel. So where's gravel coming from? This is stone. How do I make gravel? Where's gravel come from? Gravel. Alright, gravel also comes from mineral rocks. Well, there's actually a bit to make in cement. Well, you also need... Shit. That's actually... I'm not sure I can hand make that. Because it needs water. Okay, so those green things aren't exactly easy to make. There's a bit involved with making concrete. Let's just look at this mineral rock. How are we going to get this out of here? What does this do? We made a few. Where are they? That's a walkway. An escalator. Straight, slope up, slope down, curve left, curve right, escalator. Is that for me or is that for stuffs? I think it's for me. So let's just go straight. So if I put that there, I think that's for me. I don't think that's for stuffs. That's a cool way to get around, but... Oh. Oh well, that's going to have to stay there for a moment. Got no room in my inventory. Alright, so things just became slightly confusing. We put some here. So let's get rid of, I don't need that. Oh, we'll keep the pipe. I don't need that power line stuff. You know, I don't need the paint roller at the moment. I don't need those stairs. They'll come in handy, but I don't need it just yet. So I must be able to plant trees and shit with these seeds. So we'll get rid of that stone. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, we'll get rid of all the dirt and whatever that is. We'll get rid of those. We don't need those. Auto sort. Alright. So that container's full. I don't want containers everywhere, so we'll have to think of how to use that stuff. So we're right on the edge of two biomes here. We've obviously got a desert and then we've got a forest. So I'm just thinking about this concrete. How are we going to get this stuff? So to make concrete I need water. The water's way over there. For starters. And we've got to get this crap out of here. And the only way to get it out of here at an angle is with these. Alright. Oops. So we need to go across to... Ah! That wasn't meant to happen. So that's our line. What are we trying to do? We're trying to get that stuff out. So this is actually our line. What are you doing, Daisy? All right. So, if I use a double thing to come across there, I can put a thing there. So that can go there, there. Get on there. can't see. So that goes there. There. Alright, incinerator research is complete. We're getting there. We're finding our way out. Alright, so the incinerator research is complete. What the incinerator does, I don't know. I suppose it burns stuff. See what we can research. So we're restricted. That was the incinerator. Let's open glass. Alright, we need some more of those. More of those. Alright. That needs to come out. Goes there. So that needs to come out. So I'm thinking this one needs to come out. So that'll go there. That'll go there. So this one needs to come out. That'll go there. That'll go there. And there's our stuffs. Alright. So we won't hook it up just yet. Just trying to think what I have to do. So this pipe, concrete, advanced machinery parts. Let me look at advanced machinery parts again. Advanced machinery parts, steel beams and machinery parts. That's fine. So concrete, cement and gravel. Gravel comes straight from mineral rocks. It needs to go in a crusher. Cement also needs to go into a crusher, but it needs to go with xenophyte ore. Alright, so that's a, what is that? Is that a crusher? That's a smelter. I think that's a crusher. A crusher. So, if we punch straight into here, We want this to make gravel. And for now, I'm going to put that gravel into storage. Output. Input. Let's hook this up. So I need a long one. Or a longer one. There's actually a third. There's one that reaches 3 wide that opens up a little bit later. So this is an output. And we need that in there. Get out. Alright, so that's our mineral rock. That's going to be smashed out straight into gravel. We should start going into this container. I hope. There we go. Concrete. Concrete. Cement. So, mineral rocks. Alright. So, we need another crusher. We need mineral rocks. And which one is the Nephrite? So it's this one it wants, isn't it? The one that isn't working properly. It's a Nephrite. Alright, well you know what, those things just aren't working. There's a Nephrite. That's a Nephrites already going across to there. Just wondering, do we put another drone pad in? We've got 2 drone pads in and we're not, I don't know. See, that's strange. Majika's working, but I couldn't get up to work over in that. I think we're going to put another drone pad in. I think we're going to put it in here. I'm going to put an output. Alright, that'll punch us straight through there. Let's go to there. go to here and here, and we want an input. We need more of those. We need an input. We need output. And we want this to make something. Cement. Right, so that's going to make cement. And if I put that there, no, I'd have to put it there. Output. Input. Something's not working. Why is that not going to there? That's going in. Why isn't this going in? It's there. Input. That's what it's after, isn't it? Oh, it's after mineral rock. Well, that changes everything. So that just goes to there. So that was something. So that was glass. Alright, this doesn't cost green ones. Let's open the greenhouse. Windows, hanger gates, loader, third lane. Hanger gate. A hanger for what? Alright. Okay. Oh, jeez, my neck hurts. No, that's the wrong way. So I need to get another line of this mineral rock out. Which is over here. So we really want it to be Let's go have a look down there. How are we going to get it out? So it's going to have to be... There's no getting out that side as it is. Let's see. So it actually needs to be too wide to join up with that machine. What's going on, Daisy? You're here 1 minute, you're gone. Running across the front of the monitor. What's going on, baby girl? I think we got it right. So it needs to be there. Slap on there. 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 Daisy, I can't see, baby. You're right in front of me. Right in front of me. Hmm? Out we come. Out the sheet. So we want to go to here. Input. Oh, input. Output. Concrete. I'll just make sure that this starts ticking over. There she goes. Alright, so we've got concrete coming. Just ticking over, but that's all I need it to do while we get our upgrades. For the moment, I just need it to tick. So, this needs to be made into cement. The problem we have now is cement needs water. Or concrete. We're making cement, concrete. So concrete takes gravel, which is next door, cement, which is right there, and 20 litres of water made in a casting machine. Alright, I know we have not made a casting machine. Incinerator, a casting machine. Steel beams. Alright, we should have no issue there. Alright, steel beams. We need a casting machine. Now, our issue here is that way over there is our cement and our mineral rock or whatever it is, and way over here is our water. So the easier choice is probably to move the water. The hardest choice is, where should that water line be? Now, How do we make this not turn into spaghetti?
Fantastic progress. Incorporating plants and trees into our factory setup not only enhances its aesthetic, but also contributes to a thriving ecosystem. With the greenhouse ready, we can now multiply the seeds we've discovered and embark on planting trees.
It's so weird, man. Carl's an Aussie. Carl's an Aussie. You don't hear many Aussie voices in games. Carl is an Aussie. Let's go for a little walk. Okay. Daisy. Can't see, baby. Daisy. Good. What are we trying to do here? We're trying to get a straight line across to where the water's going to be rather than run it through everything. So this will need some dirt put under it. What are we trying to do here, Daisy? We're trying to go out to here. Alright, we can go to there. Alright, looks like we're going to hit our level again, which is good. Alright, we're back on a level. Daisy, can you please piss off, little girl? I'm serious. You're right in front of the friggin' monitor. Alright, let's keep walking. Let's go to here. Oh. Alright, let's take them out. Oh, not that one. let's tentatively walk along this line and see where we are compared to our water line. Daisy, I can't see squat, little girl. Alright, there's our water. Just wondering, we are at the same height, aren't we? So if our water comes up, let's take it on this edge line. Let's say it comes up here. Why have we got no active research, Daisy? That's really stupid. Did we forget to press the start button? Research. That was the green. Oh no, Carl spoke to us. He threw us off. So I've still got this stuff. What's this? Biomass farming, windows, hangar gates, third lane loaders. Alright, that needs green stuff. We can take biomass farming. Let's take that. We'll work out what it does later. We'll just open it up, open it all up, then we'll work out what it does. So we're trying to find a line through from the water across to where our concrete and rubble or whatever it is. Daisy, move your damn. Oh man, why my cat loves sitting on my mouse hand has got me stuffed. So, you know, I suppose you could do it like the same as Satisfactory and build up a little bit and go right over the top of everything and not worry about the terraforming, but I like terraforming. That's good fun. There's a lot of creativity involved in terraforming well. Well, there can be. You can also make a right royal mess. So, where's our line? Way over there. Is that it way over there? Well, keep on going. There's going to be a pipe through here. I'm actually wondering whether we should put the pipe under the ground. It would mean a little bit more terraforming, but it would be hidden. So this is our line. We've we got here? We got dirt. Rocky desert dirt. So we want to follow that line. And we want to build up. Where are we? Oh, it's there. It's there. So we've got to get over there. And there is... here. All right. Dirt. 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 More dirt. Then it can join up there. Right. Dirt. Dirt. Alright, let's see if we've got enough of these to get all the way. We do not. There's a few more. I'm really wondering whether or not we should run the water under the ground. Shameless Vixen. G'day, g'day. I am doing well. How are you doing today? Alright, so we're through. We're through. It's not that far, I'm just wondering. If we run it under the ground, it'll be nice and neat. That's just a bit of terraforming, yeah? And we can punch it out to here. And bring it up somewhere. And we can run a line of this and a line of this right beside each other out through there, and we basically make our concrete factory at that junction. or we run the water. I don't think we should run the water back here. This is already getting cluttered, and this is just a starter area as we work out what we've got to do. What did we just open up? A greenhouse. Alright, man, we've opened up so much stuff and we haven't even looked at it yet. But we'll be right. We'll get there. So we've got a few of these. Let's take this line. This is going to be the line of the concrete. So that needs to punch right through there. I think we are going to take the water under the ground. I think I've made my decision. Let's punch this across. Punch that across. So if we take the water under the ground, I don't see any reason why we can't. It just means some terraforming. So, I think to be able to do it reasonably easy, we probably need to take out 2 lines. It doesn't really matter where we go. So if we use, let's not go that height. Make sure you check Shameless Vixen out. Shameless Vixen likes to play a variety of games. Always interesting. Daisy, can't see. See, Daisy. Research. See how long it takes us to punch out of here, and we'll go put some more research on. was going to say we must nearly be out. Alright, so that's going to be our water line. Just wondering if... Careful of the hole, mate. So we're just putting some more research back on. Alright, research. So we're pretty much as far as we can go there, I think. Data cable. Alright, so what have we not done? We did all of this, yeah? Signs, doors, loaders, ore scanner. That's all done. That's all done. So there's bits here that aren't done. Alright, let's take the office furniture. Not that we need it just yet, but... So... let's make a bunch of this pipe. Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Where am I going? I'm lost. Water's over here. How did I get out there? Oh, now I can't get in there. So either take it. Let's take out this line beside it. What you doing, Daisy? Sleeping on the mouse pad. Nice one. Placed the pipe, but I popped up top and there's the end of it. Daisy, go to sleep, little girl. Alright, so we're after the pipe. The pipe. Alright. The pipe. Let's bring it to there. I'm wondering if there's a, is there a place to put... Is there a piece that'll make that look like it's sitting up? Railings. Walkways. You might just have to put a foundation underneath it, I think. Oops. Alright, so... get up there. I think. So if we... I am going to put something along there because it doesn't look quite right that high. Get in there. And how big was a walkway? All right, I see. So if I was to give me a walkway next to my water, yeah? Alright, let's do it. Oh, my finger gets tired. We're nearly there. Excuse me for a second. Alright guys, I'm going to stream for a little bit longer and then I'm going to call it quits for the night. I'm not feeling the best. I've got a returned abscess, I think I'm going to call it, on my neck, and it's actually quite painful. I'm going to be taking myself to the hospital tomorrow to hopefully get the sucker lanced or whatever they do to it. I had one in the exact same spot about 5 years ago. I'm not looking forward to it. It's really painful. It's deep and right on my throat. So I think I'll give it another 10 minutes or so, and then I'll just chill out for a bit before I think about the pain I'm going to be in tomorrow. The last one was the scar it left was 7 centimeters long and 5 centimeters deep, and when you put that on your neck, 5 centimeters, bloody hell. So what am I trying? Alright, we're gonna put a, is that too, that's too wide, yeah? Is that sheep? Alright, let's make some walkways. I think that is that sheep. That's a terrible noise. It is him. It is him. Alright, just waiting for those things to be made. They're probably already done. I'm just wiping my glasses. Soul bitch, how are you, buddy? How's things? I'm just about to get out of here in probably another 10 minutes and I'm going to call for the day. So we're looking to put these in. So we need more. Yeah, I'm not feeling the best tonight, mate. I've got a big abscess that's come up on my neck. I've got to take myself to the hospital in the morning. So I'm just chilling out today. Man, you should have a look at this game. This game's pretty cool for early access. I'm trying to make these. I need plate again. Everything's plate, man. Alright, so find our way back. We've got, oh no. We've got no research going. So let's just work our way down this line. We'll start some more research. Hospital on the moon. I'm hoping I get to hospital in the morning before this thing actually explodes. It's come up really quick. It's like a... It's about half the size of a tennis ball. I can hardly move my neck. Alright, so we'll steal all that plate. We might as well while we're over this side. What do we got? We got 95. Let's run this line first. Alright, we're out of pieces. So this is our underground water passage. We need to make more of these. Geez, that research was quick. Maybe that's why I didn't notice it before. So this is our walkway. See if I've got enough to get there. Still making them. I think we need a few more. Alright, so this is our passage to the water. I wonder if you can... I'd like to be able to knock the end off. Is there a, maybe there is an end. Stairs. A ledge. A ledge. Let's try that. Alright, ledge gets rid of it. Alright, nice. So, we'll just do it like that for now, and I think I'm going to call it quits for the day, guys. Anything new in the game? I'm not sure. This is the first time I've played it, man. This is, it's really interesting. I love terraforming. I found it really tough to build in that other game. I found it really tough to build. It was great fun flying around and stuff, but I found it really tough to build. So let's just put a couple of ledges here for the moment, and we can get through. And this is where our cement factory will be. Alright. Alright, I'm going to call it quits for the day, guys. So until tomorrow, make sure you have a good one, guys. Thanks for joining in today, and I'll catch you next time. I'm gonna go have a bit of a rest. I think my neck is killing me. So I probably won't be back on until late tomorrow night. But I'll see you then. So until then, have a good one. Cheers, guys. I'll see you.